Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so one more thing. Hold on. Forgot to move the receiver for the microphone. That way it actually doesn't break out every 5 seconds. What's up, Ark? Okay, so I have done virtually no preparation, as per normal. But we are going to start with this ribs recipe because this one's going to take hours and hours, apparently. So, heat oven. What the hell is 1/3? We already need the conversion. What is 150 Celsius in Fahrenheit world? Hold on, Google. 150 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Sounds louder. I mean, this isn't our normal microphone, if that's what you mean. This is one that I only use for the cooking streams. 300. Olive, move it! Olive. Olive, get off the pad. Oi. Okay, so. Well, if it's really bad, I can always turn it down. Or at least put a limiter on there so it's not as loud. Okay, while oven's warming, peel and chop an onion. Yeah. I'm gonna need the cat to not be here, though. Cat, move. Cat. Damn it, cat. Oh my god, cat. Go. Come on. This way. This way, cat. Oi. Wash your hands, please. After or before touching her? We try to protect the onion or the cat? You mean for the sneezing? I'm gonna be sneezing all day, so that's gonna be irrelevant. The onion. Oh, don't want to infect the onion with cat. I get you. But shouldn't you wash your hands after touching the onion? We also preemptively open this window because it's going to get hot in here. Okay. Onions and garlic. Since I don't know the difference between any of them, they're the same thing to me. Always wipe your eyes after cutting onions. Sounds about right. Can do. It doesn't help that the table's more wobbly than the friggin' cutting board. That's fine. Let's get this chair out of here. Okay, so nice sharp blades. Also, I reorganized a little bit in this in the kitchen, just to hopefully make things a little easier. So the monitor and all that stuff is now located this way, behind the, underneath the lights and that. What the? Ew. Ew. We're not using this onion. Let's try another one. Ew, it was fuzzy. This onion looks okay, right? I don't know. I don't know how to judge onions. You can still use that. Cut away the gooey part. But it says 1 onion. I don't want to chop more than 1. Nor do I know how to chop more than 1. I need one of them scrap bowls. Hold on. Scrap bowl. Something, he's wasting all of it. Where do you store the onion? In a fridge? I just bought it yesterday. Like, I went shopping after work. Literally just picked up most of this stuff. Mainly because I forgot, but also because I'm me. Won't tell me not to refrigerate my food, right? I feel like, gosh, you tried that once. Yeah, no, I don't know how to inspect stuff, so I literally just grabbed a bag of onions and just cashed out. Well, I mean, I grabbed more than just that, but the onions was on the list. I will say, though, one of the other recipes we're going to look at today called for yellow onion, and I could not find any. I also did not look super hard, but we don't have yellow onion. So what does it say? Dice, chop, whatever? It says roughly chop. Oh, trust me, I can chop shit roughly. So how you're supposed to do onions like this, right? Then you like cut into them like that far. I can feel my nose running already. Hold on. Swear it's not the onion. That one's Albelz's fault. I went and I cleaned up the jacket and everything, and then this morning I went to grab everything. Then go figure, somehow she got to it and just rolled around in the jacket like crazy. It's like, damn it. Damn it, freaking girl. I think that's more than just a rough chop, but whatever. That's a yellow onion? No, it says white onion, literally on the tag. Huh. Whichever. I mean, I'd tell if I know the difference. I really don't like onions, but is what it is, right? Rough chop onions. Good enough. I'm using the back of my hand, don't worry. Wouldn't be much of a difference. Give me 1 second. And wash my hands again. Sorry about that. Okay, we need garlic too, right? Peel and crush garlic in a garlic crusher. Yeah, because I have one of those. Man, Jesus. Where's the mayo? No mayos. We do have olives, though. Olive, don't! You little shit. Get out of here. Get. Can't reach it from the side. Olive. Olive, no. Didn't be welcome in cooking streams. I don't have doors in this house, so I don't have much of a choice. Trust me, though, she's as unwelcome as it gets right now. I'm joking. She's always welcome. Don't, you little shit. Get out of here. How many am I doing this? 2 garlic cloves. Okay. Yay, garlic. Boy. I mean, I'm never going to use this for anything else. I use garlic literally on cooking streams, and that's it. The effort it takes to peel and chop a garlic. Man. Mortar and pestle. That sounds awful. What's the proper way to peel garlic anyway? I got nothing. Just kind of like squeeze it until the shell breaks. Crush it. Okay, so basically what I'm doing. Good. Yeah, a nice little garlic. Nicely skinned. Gotcha. That works. Okay, well that's one. Let's get another clove before I use the blade. Yeah, I could. I know what you mean. I mean, like friggin' side blade, just smack it. But that works too. Nice and smooth. Just cut off that end piece that looks like it's rotten. And put your weight on it. Put your weight into it. What are we going with this? It just says crush it. Does that mean like diced? Does that? I don't know what crushed means, but we're just gonna chop this up decently. You don't use garlic in other dishes. I don't cook. It's hard to use stuff in dishes when I literally just chuck something in the oven or the microwave for 30 minutes. You are holding the knife wrongly. Well, so are you, Gashi. Listen, buddy. Make me backhand you with a frickin' frying pan. The real shame onion tastes like shit. Otherwise, I could see it used more. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, my nose is itching like crazy. Thumb and index? That's not how that works, buddy. Thumb and index can't both fit over that. You realize there's like this gap between your thumb and your index finger where they can't like go on top of each other? My ancestors are stupid. Okay. Place in a frying pan. Add olive oil, onion, garlic, fry 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Olive, stop it! Get out of here, cat. Don't do it. Joshy's ancestors rolling over in their grave right now. Olive oil. Huh. Yeah, about that. Don't look at what kind of oil I'm using, because it ain't olive. Huh. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry, just don't look. I'll block the screen. We're using an oil, that's all that matters. Okay? Okay, before I start frying that though, let me get the rest of the stuff measured out. Because we're also going to need brown sugar, fennel seeds, ketchup, soy sauce. Okay. Nobody likes gashi, not even the family. Ouch. That's rough. Stop it. Olive, back. Down. 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 Okay, we need probably a bigger bowl than this. 110 grams. You think that'll fit in there? Probably not. Let's go for a different bowl. This one. Will you stop it, Olive? Every time she hears a bowl, she thinks she's getting food. 110 grams of sugar. Because the only time she hears dishes in this place is when she's getting food. What are we cooking? It's literally the stream title, buddy. We cooking food. Ribs first? Yeah, this one's going to be a bit, so I want to get this going. Utensil for opening bag. What is this procedure? I don't know, we're just opening a bag of sugar. Is there supposed to be a procedure? It's open, see? Don't worry. 110 grams of sugar. And it's too damn thick to come out of there. Okay, now we just kind of... Go, sugar, go. Okay, that's too much. What was the one that let me measure this shit? Just put it back, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Cross-contamination's just a myth. I mean, gosh, she knows that disclaimer. That's nothing new. That's not a new disclaimer. That's just kind of like once a month I feel like I should say that. 110 milliliters of soy sauce. Ew. I don't got a 110 on this, but I got a 100, so we'll use that. A little bit over. Wait, where would I put soy sauce? In before everyone tells me you're not supposed to refrigerate it. We refrigerated it. You didn't? It's not in the instructions. Leave me alone. Listen. That wasn't part of the directions. Gachi was the one that sent me this recipe, so if you don't like it, he's the one you go to. How about you get 110 milliliters out of this thing? Let's take the cap off. Let's do that instead. There we go. You put the 100 milliliter mark so high up. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so we got our soy sauce. See? It's in there, I swear. And then we need a shit ton of ketchup. Oi, what do we measure ketchup in? What do professionals measure ketchup in? Drinking glass. Perfect. Perfect. That's how you measure ketchup, baby. My tear button ain't working. There we go. Ketchup shots. You can use a spoon and convert. Convert what? This is 600 grams of ketchup. Oh god, that's a whole bottle? Jesus, okay, hold on. Hold on, backup plan. 560 grams of ketchup right here. It's the whole damn bottle. Damn. So we just need 33 grams of ketchup. Listen, it's what it says. Look. See right wherever the hell it is, right there. 600 grams of ketchup. By this guy. By that dude right there. This dude says ketchup. He says you get a little bit of sugar, a shit ton of ketchup, and some soy sauce. A what? I don't know how much that is. Okay, but if we don't need that much, we don't need that kinda. We go back to the small bowl. We don't need that much ketchup. We just need, what did I say it was, 43 grams? Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. 600 grams of ketchup. It's a lot. Well, here's the thing. I bought way more ribs than I should have. For me. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Because it's one thing, you get like the little thing, and it's like, well, that's this much, but for like $2 more, you can go here. But for like $2 more, you can just get like this much. But then at that point, you just friggin' get the whole thing. Just get the whole pig. Like, why even stop? Just get the whole thing. We have everything measured up now, right? Fennel seeds. I don't care about fennel seeds. The shit's a fennel seed. Is it this one? No. Yo. Who organized this shit? That's not it. That's not it. Oh wait, I bought brand new, didn't I? Because I didn't have that one. Hold on. This one's the fennel seeds. Found it. I was gonna say, I knew I had it somewhere. Bam. Fennel seed. Brought to you by Mick Cormick. Okay, now we can start doing this thing. Flame. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get like a real human-sized spatula instead of these little baby ones. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Cook these things in some oils. Going to be a bit. So anyway, when I say hot ribs, I can turn this monitor. I can't read shit from this side. Perfect American neighbor and feed them. Feed everyone the leftovers. No. I'll save them for lunch for myself. You're only using a portion though. Just decrease the ingredients. Too late. Ribbed for pleasure. Oh yeah. All the ribs are pleasure. That's fine. We'll figure something out. After my nose stops itching. Okay, so what are we doing? Frying pan, 4 to 5 minutes. Fry the things, the onions and garlic. Afterwards, add fennel seeds, brown sugar for 1 to 2 more minutes. Add ketchup and soy sauce, and heat and reduce the heat and simmer for 10 minutes. Blah blah until it thickens. Put the ribs. Okay, so here's where we're gonna hit our first issue. It says put the ribs in a deep-sided roasting tray. I don't have anything along those lines. Frying onions and yeah, got the onions and garlic in here. Sorry, I need. I really should eventually get another camera for this, but like for like 1 month, not 1 month, for 1 day a month. It's very difficult for me to justify buying a camera that's going to cost me like a couple $100 just for 1 day a month. Garlic turns brown quickly. That's fine. If you give ribs to God, he'll make you a girlfriend. I wish. I wish. I don't think that's how that works. Olive's gonna go hide in the cabinet for now. But yeah, so about that roasting tray thing. It says deep-sided roasting tray. And microphone pick that up. Yo, Mal, much appreciated for the resub. Yay. I don't have a deep-sided roasting tray. We're just gonna use oh, what the ew, the oil's dripping everywhere. Here, hold on, you stay there. We're just gonna use a normal, like, cookie sheet, because that's all I got. Itself, if you get oil on the end of something and then you hold it upside down, the oil drips down the handle. Can you believe that shit? I guess I could have heated the oil first, right? This is taking forever. Ain't no 5 minutes. Probably also isn't medium heat. I don't know what medium is. Still preparing the meat. There's no preparation for the meat. It literally just says, do all this stuff until we're done, then put the ribs in a pan, pour over the sauce, cover with foil for 2 hours. There's no preparation. I hear Olive scratching something. I'm gonna have a cabinet full of cereal, aren't I? Olive? Olive, you little shit. Hold on. Olive, get out of there. Swear to God, if I have a whole bunch of cereal just sitting there in there. He's ripping open my cereal bags. I'm watching her now. Do it. Anyway. Yeah, no, this doesn't say anything about preparations, so we just gonna assume that we can follow the recipe. And that this doesn't require extra knowledge I don't have. God, this smells awful. I hate the smell of onions so much. All you people that love onion, you guys are weird. Maybe that's medium meat. I don't know. Whew. Clears up your nose, though, I guess. Oh, now I can hear it sizzling. There we go. Okay. I guess we weren't on medium heat. We're going to go with that. Start your 5-minute timer now. Yeah, the other time was just soaking oil. That's fine. Now I can hear a sizzle. I'm against onions. I am too. But these recipes everyone wants keep calling for them, and I don't know why. I feel like I should be preparing more stuff while this is going on. Barbecue sauce always has onion. I mean, it might, but I feel like you don't really taste it, do you? I mean, I never do. Hold on. Barbecue sauce. High fructose corn syrup, vinegar, tomato paste, water, apple cider vinegar, molasses, salt, food starch. Contains 2% or less of hickory smoke flavor, mustard flour, dried garlic, dried onions, less than 2%. Found it. I mean, I guess. Sure. Sure, I guess there's onion in there, but still. It's such a small amount. I'm not browning these, right? I already forgot what it said. until onion has softened. How can I tell if it's soft? I mean, it feels soft. Why is my music skipping? Maybe that's just my side. I don't know. It turns translucent. You know how long I'm gonna cook this to find out if it turns translucent? Don't need to wait that long? Yeah, okay. Looks good to me. So what are we adding next? Fennel seeds, brown sugar. Fennel seeds on the ground. Oh, that's 1 teaspoon. I'll say that's a teaspoon. Oh, I know. Measuring for chumps anyway. Oh, God. Oh, damn, those fennel seeds are strong smelling. Brown sugar. And cook until sugar has melted. That's not taking long at all. Sugar just turning into friggin' goop. Oh. Whoa, that is strong smelling. Keep stirring until sugar's melted, then add ketchup, soy sauce, and stir it all together and boil. There you go, guys. It looks like onion slosh. That's gross. Soy sauce is easier to add, so we'll do that first. We'll add our ketchup. Most of it, some of it. And then we just need to empty this entire bottle of ketchup into this thing. Ooh, boy. I'm ready, guys. 1 bottle of ketchup, industrial sized. Oh, yeah. Just no lid, just. Oh, yeah. Maybe stir that around a little bit, right? That's so much ketchup. I've never had as much ketchup in my life. I'm also not a huge ketchup fan. Like, I'm good with ketchup, but it's not my go-to topping by any means. Yeah, probably a little bit short, but that's fine. Oh yeah. It doesn't really mix in too well, does it? Just kind of like stays separated. Gross. Whatever. What's everyone saying now? That's a lot of soy sauce. It says 110 oh. Yeah, milliliters. That's what we did. I got all confused for a second there. No, I went to the 100 milliliter mark. We did that properly. Even if I'm scared. Even if I'm scared for my life. We'll be fine. Okay, so... That's bubbling. I mean, it looks like barbecue sauce. It's slowly looking like it. But see, watch this as expecting like some kind of like European ketchup. And American ketchup is just like 5 times more sugary. Watch that be the case. Isn't that always the case, though? American, just non-stop more sugar. So good. You guys don't know what you're missing. Okay, well, we can start getting the actual ribs and all that stuff set up, right? So, what the hell is this for? Oh, it's the ketchup bottle. How much sugar? Hold on. American ketchup. Total sugar is 4 grams. I doubt that. Oh, 4 grams per serving. 33 servings per container. Do the math. Wait, 4 times 33... What, 132 grams? In that one bottle, and we added more than that? That's more than we put sugar in already. Okay, it doesn't actually smell that bad, let's be honest. It smells alright. I was expecting a lot worse. I can definitely smell the ketchup specifically. For sure. For sure I can smell ketchup. Stronger than the rest. $132 per 600. Mine's 132 per 500 something. 563 grams, I think that bottle was. But that also makes sense why the recipe called for 600 grams. Do you guys just have bottles in 600 grams? We always gotta do shit weird here. Mine's 563 grams per bottle, because who the hell uses grams, right? Okay, well, it's definitely boiling, so let's reduce that a little bit, let that simmer. Hopefully not splash literally everywhere. Okay, so let's move some of this stuff around. Rinse this off. Maybe we have to rinse it off. I don't know. Okay. No, it's not 560. It's literally 567. As the ketchup inside continues to drip down. I didn't get all the ketchup out. Leave me alone. Why, though? Because America. Okay, so... Oops, oh, right on the table. So, as I mentioned, I don't actually have that deep pan it wants me to use, but we did get brand new cookie sheets. Look at this shit. That thing, this thing is shining. It's so new. Look at this. You guys can see your own reflection in there. You look like a giant light. And since I don't know the first thing about cooking, just cover everything in aluminum foil and move on. It's not wide enough. What a shame. It's gonna spill everywhere anyway. Use too cheap? Yeah. It's gonna seep through because we're basically just gonna soak the shit in there. Use a third, just go back and forth. You like that nice checker pattern going with it? Yeah, why not? Who cares? Yeah. Layers, guys. Ogres love layers. Not onions, though. Not onions. Okay, now you guys get to see the monster pack of ribs we've purchased. Just get this another quick mix. It's thickening up pretty well. Give it longer though. Okay, here we. Ow. Ow. I put it like that, and oh. Okay, it's just sliding. Bam! Look at this bad boy. This is ribs. It's like my ribs, but bigger. Oh yeah. Like I was saying, like you get the half thing, and it's like $2 more, and then like $2 more, and it's just like, it budget, guys. Come on. I'm just really good with my money. It just happens. Oh, they really sealed this thing airtight, huh? Are you supposed to rinse ribs? Hold on. Quick brain question. Am I supposed to rinse these off first? No, don't rinse them. Thank you. Don't need to use them all right away? Oh, it's... What's this word need mean? Never rinse meat. That's the attitude. I'm pretty sure it's a bad way, though, because, Mr. A, you're going to get some diseases down there. Try not to get blood in the pan. Okay, okay. We're reaching in. We're just going to lift it out of there. Oh yeah. Ugh. Oh, baby. Oh. We saved it. We saved it, guys. Okay, now we wash our hands a bit. Probably should have washed it after everything's done, but that's fine. You can also wipe it dry. Diseases are spread by washing my meat. Wait, what? So which way are they supposed to cook? Was there a certain side So I feel like I'm supposed to have it the other way, and I'm just being stupid. Meaty side up. Okay, so I have it the wrong way. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's some sauce. You run the friggin' spatula through it, don't even fill in the spot in the center. It does really have a strong ass friggin' ketchup smell to it though, like really strong ketchup smell. Okay, so drink the sauce. We'll try it afterwards. Okay, so we're gonna flip this real quick. Oh yeah. Meat side up as it falls out the side. The full ass rack of ribs. Because they just don't understand. Well, that roll of paper towels is empty. Okay, so... And do you think I know how to adjust it? How am I going to adjust it with? Less onion, right? Wait. Pinky? I have no clue what the hell I just tasted. My brain doesn't know. I don't even know. It's weird. It tastes weird. Does it taste like not the barbecue sauce I use. I also use generic out of the bottle, just whatever. Tastes like no barbecue sauce I've ever tasted. That's for sure. It also has like a weird burny, like not the Sanders thing, but like a weird burning taste as it goes down my throat. That's weird. I just dipped my arm in the ribs, didn't I? No, not like a burnt taste. Like I put nothing hot in there, but almost like a hot sauce taste. Like it's ketchup, soy sauce, and friggin' sugar. We didn't put vinegar in there. I don't know. Can't taste it for you, but I'm gonna trust you know what to add. What do you mean? I just told you I have no friggin' clue what I'm doing with this. Ketchup generally has vinegar. Okay, well, I think that's pretty good right there. So let's turn that off, and now we're just essentially put the ribs in the tray, pour over the sauce, cover tray with foil. That's why I wanted a deep tray. How do we cover this with foil without just literally touching the ribs? That's a tough one. I'll cover thing with stuff. I got nothing. Roll up foil to create a foil lip. New foil. Man. How do you create a lip? Yeah, hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's gonna sound horrible on the friggin' microphone. If you can. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Trying to hold it as far from the microphone as I can. Thank God. Because it sounds horrible. Well, we'll see if that works. If it doesn't, oh well. Then we move on. Move on with our lives. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Can always add more foil? Oh no. Yeah, that'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, guys. Here we go. This is that part you've been waiting for. We're just gonna pour the shit right over the top. Ready? And it's cooked. Good job. That's it. We're done. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. No, I'm joking. Engineering. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Nah. Try and clean this thing out a little bit. Beautiful. Love it. So, now we need to cover this with foil without touching the ribs. I can't get the foil. There we go. I didn't go long enough. Scrap it, start over. I didn't make it long enough. I couldn't grip around the edge. Man. Slide naf. What the hell? I don't even know what that means. Keeps falling in the ribs. It touched the ribs. It's too heavy now. Well. We go for a round 3. Try this again. Also, aluminum foil you guys are wasting. You guys know what the hell you're doing? Good toothpicks. Aha! My man. Thinking outside the box. This is why we paid Mr. A the big bucks. Yeah. Just cut off the tips. God damn it. Couldn't have told me that before I started sticking them in there. Eh. Like a birthday cake now. You went so fast. Professionals, guys. Okay, hold on. Just cut just the tip, he says. Eh. I just don't want the little toothpick nub falling in the friggin' barbecue sauce. Come on. Meat pies. Wait, what? Make them. Wow, Mr. A. Wow. That's exactly what I would expect of you. Just the tip. Just the tip. Come on. What the hell do we have to use so many toothpicks for? Dumbass idea. Oh god, do we have to really go back to that minced shit? That was gross. Nice. Nice, so much better. Good call, Mr. A, good call. We improvising. You know, Mr. A's watched a lot of friggin' horrible cooking shows where people improvised. My man. Also, serious question. Is the stream lagging like crazy, or is that just the communication between my computer and this monitor? Because it is lagging a lot. You added the sauce? Yes. Yes, we did. We very slowly poured it over. Okay. Okay. Nice sealed deep dish tray of ribs. Because we have a deep dish. Beautiful. That thing's gonna be heavy as freaking shit. Okay, cover foil. Put into the oven for 2 hours. Then increase to... Okay, I don't care about increasing. Okay, 2-hour timer. Bam. Holy shit. Okay, guys, 2 hours. I'll see you then. Okay, so next one. Yeah, 2 hours, then remove the foil, cook for 45 more minutes, and then that's it. Did I defrost? I got them at a butcher, quote unquote. So they weren't even frozen to begin with. But yeah, no, I did all the shopping yesterday after work. So everything, quote unquote, fresh. Right? Okay, so we're gonna do schnitzel. So we have this eventually recipe. It's as much ads and dude talking about his life. Simply pork schnitzel. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, where's the actual directions in here? A lot of pictures and shit. Here we go. See, first we need ingredients: 4 boneless pork chops. Well, bam. We got 4 pork chops, boneless, center cut. Right? Right, guys? We'll just cover up the price. Don't worry about that. Boneless chops. Schnitzel's fun to say. Just go with it reference. I don't get it. I don't get it, but okay. We also need salt, pepper. We have that. Flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs. Okay, we got all that stuff. Adam Sandler. Wait. Never heard of that Sandler movie. I mean, is it an old one? I haven't watched Sandler since... God, I think the last movie I saw of his was Click. Place pork chops between 2 sheets of plastic wrap, then pound them till a quarter of an inch thick. I don't know how thick is quarter of an inch. Also, is Gashi here for this life-changing moment? Yo, I have saran wrap. I actually have plastic wrap. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit? Holy hell. After how many streams has it been? It has been so many streams of me not actually having plastic wrap. And we have it now. Yo. And I screwed it up. Anyway. Eat it. Well, first I have to separate it, because this is why I don't like plastic wrap. This is stupid. It's ruined. It's over. I hate everything. Okay, hold on. Let's open this bad boy up. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Try again. We don't try again. It's first time right every time. Okay, I'm going to throw one of these in there. Like that. Fold that bad boy over. You know what? I got a long enough piece. We're going to do 2 at once. Because why the fudge not? Fold that guy over. And we just beat our meat. Just beat the meat until it's... How big is quarter of an inch? Anyone know? I also don't have a hammer. But I was told to use a rolling pin. I need something that's quarter of an inch thick. Slap the devil. Oh, geez. Okay. Thick as quarter of an inch still. I feel like think that's about right. It's not quite doubled in size, but it's my plastic wrap didn't stay. Like a quarter of the fist first bit of your finger up to the knuckle. Wait, which finger? Quarter of... I don't friggin' know. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, my mom's gonna hate the sound of this. My mom is probably sleeping right now and shit. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with that. That looks like two nice flattened pieces of meat. They've been beaten to the olive. The hell's she doing in my camera? Thought I told her to stay out. No, I'm joking. She's gone. Nope, she's climbing my cabinets. Oh, will you stop knocking shit on the floor? She's attacking my Funko Pops again. Do it by thumb. If it's close enough, it's close enough. We ain't shooting perfection. Oh, F my life. Whatever. We're just not shooting. There we go. There we go. Are we keeping the fat? I don't know. Are we not supposed to? Does it say so? Doesn't say anything about cutting the fat off. The fat's the best part. Come on. We can cut the fat off later if you guys want me to, and then I'll just cook it up. Might be chewy, but what do I know? We'll do 2 with fat, 2 without, and we'll judge them later. We'll judge them. Just like that Judy person who judges. Follow the recipe. Like that's like I ever do that. we genuinely have intentions to follow the recipe. Isn't that good enough? Isn't that good enough? We have a Judge Judy in the UK now. You're Judge Judy. You're Judgy Judge. Judge Rinder. Rinder? That sounds like a weird ass name. This saran wrap sucks. Can't even wrap the meat properly. It's just falling out everywhere. My meat just can't stay in place. How many meat jokes do you think we can throw into one stream? Slap it like you're about to win the Oscars. I don't remember the stance, but he had like a really weird like foot stance when he was done. I don't know. Close enough. Good enough. Okay. so I'll put that somewhere. Now we need flour, egg, and breadcrumbs. Okay. So we cleaned these bowls just for this. We cleaned all 3 of these bowls just for this. Clean. Perfect. What did I do with the breadcrumbs? I know I bought them. Hold on. We bought breadcrumbs. I swear to God. There it is. There it is. Because Gashi said something about making sure you buy panko. Panko breadcrumbs. So we got panko. I don't know much about it or what the hell it is. We got the panko. Woo! Silver bag and everything. This is some high quality panko. Got it. It's the name of it. It's so weird. Welcome back, Gashi. You missed so many disasters. Oh, dude, it's resealable. Nice. Okay, so breadcrumbs. I don't know how many we're gonna need. We're just gonna fill that much in there for now. Remove the fat. Okay. There's the answer. Gashi's all mad. We'll cut the fat. You know the coding order? Yeah, flour, egg, breadcrumbs. Or I mean, so this one says once, but aren't you supposed to do flour, egg, breadcrumbs? I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to do the flour, egg twice. But hell if I know. Breadcrumbs, egg, egg crumbs. Where's the flour? You didn't even put flour in there, dude. Mr. A, we need the flour. Flour got knocked on the floor by the cats. Two or 3 eggs. I already forgot. It says 2, but I want to say last time we found out that UK eggs are bigger than the ones I have, so we're gonna just throw 3 in there just in case. If I don't use all of it, it doesn't matter. It's just for the thing. We use them. If not, then I get breakfast. Use each hand for one thing. Oh, wait, what the hell? We just... So much. Set up a station so you do wet hand, dry hand. Keep one hand just for dry. Yeah, I got that. Do we have 3 hands? On camera, no. Left dry, right dry. Listen, buddy, I'll just use some tongs. How about that? We'll just get 3 sets of tongs. We'll just frickin' just do this. I'm joking. We'll have all the hands you want. That was a general Grievous? Whatever, I don't know. I just butchered that Star Wars reference. And Mr. A is gonna be pissed. No, I know who General Grievous is. Is that stupid dude that's got the 4 hands, 4 arms, metal, mechanical thing, whatever. Use your hand. Dude, we're only gonna be... I gotta clean this first. I was gonna say, we're only gonna be cooking like 2 at a time. I'm not throwing all 4 in the damn pan. But I don't have a pan to throw them in yet. Hold on. I need space. Let me just clean this pan real quick. I still need... What if he uses his mouth? Boy. Salmonello. That's a spoon. I have no idea. I mean, eggs have salmonella. So even if the pork didn't, yeah, what Ark said. Everything has salmonella. You have salmonella. Look under your chair. Salmonella for everyone. Okay. Back to getting this clean real quick. You know, it's nice having a double-sided sink, but man, do I wish I had like one giant-ass sink for stuff like this pan. Pan's too damn big. Don't worry, I've only used this cloth for washing my hands after I use soap, so it's clean. It's fine. I used paper towels when I was too lazy to use soap. Okay. Doubtful. What are you calling me, doubt? You got salmonella on your dick. I mean, that's still more chance of getting COVID. You saw how well that worked out. Anyway, what? Flour. Do I even have flour in this thing? I don't think I refilled it. This is sugar. Egg, sugar, egg. Got it. Easy. This is not flour. This one's flour. Oh, that's where my measuring spoon went. Yo, found it. Good shit. Okay. Let's pour some flour in there. Oh, there goes the spoon. Oh, there goes the mess. Oh, there goes everything. That should be enough, right? Woo! Goshi, how do I season flour? I know you're gonna get mad if I don't. You said salt and pepper, right? I wasn't paying attention. I can't scroll. We got pepper. Hold on. How much? Sneezing it. I don't know how much you season flour with. Also, is this supposed to be sifted? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. We're just gonna... that's a lot of salt. Just throw some salt there. Okay, that's more than enough. A good pinch, okay. Just enough that I can see it without it turning black. Good enough. Okay, let's give that a nice little mix. Very unprofessional mixing style, don't worry. I'm sure it's fine. Kind of shake it back and forth until it's all gone. That was not a mix, use a fork. Listen, buddy. Do I have to dirty every freaking dish in the house for you? Jesus freaking shit, people. Very happy. This ain't a mix either. This is lick it clean. But it's flour. Uncooked flour is salmonella. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to cook flour too. Listen, everything is salmonella. Deal with it, guys. Okay, so now Gashi wants me to cut the fat. Cut the fat from your life. What did I do with... We use the onion knife. Let me clean the onion knife real quick. Can also see... Why don't seasons? The hell, man? You couldn't just tell me to buy the pre-seasoned shit? Why do I gotta... So much effort, man. I thought that's why I was getting this panko shit. Take out all my errors. Listen, buddy, I hate onions so much. I really hate onion. Like, I hate it so much. If we can get less onion in these dishes, that would be fantastic. I can't hold towel. Stay. Okay. What did I do with the... Okay, you win. We're using the onion cutting board. Because laziness. Eh. How do you cut fat? Use a sharper knife. Wah. Oh yeah. This is pretty clean. There's a little bit, but it's like in the middle-ish. Okay. Turn the board. That's fine. I feel like whenever something is touched on its table, there's a 10% chance of it collapsing. Yeah, that's about right. That is about right, let's be honest. I bought a cheap-ass table. It was only like $200. Very, very sad with my purchase. Considering Olive already broke one of the stools and it's sitting behind me. She already broke the stool it came with. Granted, it came with 3, but... $200? Jesus. How it felt. I'm gonna try and fix the stool. That's the only reason I didn't throw it out. Why did it come with a weird number? What's so weird about the number 3? What's so weird about the number 3, buddy? You an anti-3ist? Yeah. Yep. I don't disagree. But it is what it is, right? Okay, so... He said seasoned panko. We season in the panko. Season everything. Use our flour fork. That's a lot of panko, though. Shake it. You people can't make up your damn minds. Bop it. Twist it. Kick its ass. Wait, what? Okay, so what am I... we needed oil. Gachi was very clear not to use olive. He wanted sunflower oil. So we have sunflower oil. I don't know how much we need. We just need to coat the bottom of the pan, right? That's probably a lot. That's probably a lot. Olive! That way. Yo, her tail is vibrating like crazy. I'll have to sit in a tiny pool. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's turn that on. Get ourselves a deep flame. And then we wait. And then we wait. We'll do 2 at a time just for reasons. Actually, hold on. That'd be doing... Okay, so we're doing like a sauce with this too. Did I do that first? I don't know how long the sauce takes. Hold on. Eh, 30 minutes. That's fine. We can let it rest. Okay, back to the schnitzel. Alright, turn it back on. Olive, no! Down. Stop it. Grab a giant ass plate to put all this on afterwards. Olive, no. She's leaving, don't worry. She's all mad at you guys. Well, yes, let's do this. Stack our meats. Grab another one. Cut the fat. Nice. Stack that one. Meat stack. It's how all the big professionals do it. They just stack their meat. Yeah. Bad. Okay. All set with that. I don't know how to tell when oil is cooking. When it's shimmering. Ripples on the surface. So we got some time then. egg. I'll be fine in a minute or two. I like that attitude. Hopefully there's enough oil on there. Still an hour and a half on them ribs. Before part 2 where we just unfoil it and cook it more. Don't need to wait for a miracle. What do you mean? Double check the recipe for what? Fry immediately. Make sure cooking oil is hot enough, about 330 degrees Fahrenheit. I hear sizzles. Fry for about 2 to 3 minutes on both sides. 2 to 3 minutes on each? Like, I don't know, whatever. Okay, well, let's right hand dry. Right hand dry. I like that. That works. Okay. Egg. Left hand. Oh yeah, it's way too much egg. That's fine. Did not place these out nicely enough. Breadcrumb. I feel like these breadcrumbs aren't sticking. Either that or it's like just a very light coating. I can't tell. Doesn't look like it's doing much. Whatever. Okay, number 1, you're in. Oh, it sizzles. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Dry hand. No need to submerge. Okay. I didn't need to submerge it. It just happened. Must contain 69% egg. Anyone watching the time? Because I have no clue how long that thing's been in there sizzling. But now he gets a friend. Next. Dry. Dry. I got this. I can't. My phone is what does the camera. You can't use that like that. Chat stamp? Yeah, it's fine. We go a little over on it, it's fine. Little burning never hurt. Gashi supports Bernie anyway. If Gashi supports it, it's fine. Should be flipped soon. Okay, hold on. Hold on, my hands are egg flour. Oh, it doesn't come off. This is gross. Egg flour. Okay, now the washcloth is contaminated. For sure. Oh, it's not even brown yet. Give it a bit. It's not even brown fully. It's close. It's like a solid beige. I don't know color. What color's in between like that and brown? Somewhere around now. Oh, okay, it does look nice. Nice. Cooking heavier on one side than the other, but just poor pan, I guess. Try and spin them a bit. Give them a little rotation. Try and get a little more even. First flip. Did it. Second flip? Really? How was that quick? I can't grab it. Eh. Oh, that was undercooked. We got longer. Too late. We're gonna have to flip that one back over. No, we'll get it afterwards. That's fine. Give it a little longer on the other side. I don't think it matters. It's all the same. Right? Like when you're cooking eggs, you flip it once, and you flip it twice, and you flip it like 7 more times until it's overly burnt, and then you're like, ah, shit. That one looks decent. I like it. Give this one a rotation. Try and make sure it cooks a little more evenly. Breaded pork chops. Never in my life. I've had pork chops before. Never breaded. I don't bread too much, though, to be honest. Want to see what it looks like, damn it. Eh. Maybe that side's a little longer. Yeah, first one's all good on that side. I just want to give it a little more on the first side. And then that should be all set. Give this one a rotate. About a minute. Eh. I'll flip that one back over for a minute afterwards. That looks good. Let me flip. That first side a little longer. How's this guy looking? Not bad, not bad. I mean, I appreciate you trying to keep track of them. They're turning out pretty good. Generally, I guess they're just kind of watching for when they're browning. I can handle that. If the 3-minute is literally just as they're hitting that brown state, I think I'm good. That second one just don't want to turn brown though. Good enough. I'll be right back. Okay. House hasn't burned down yet, right? Sorry. My nose is just running like crazy. Might need more oil for the last one. Yeah, sure, why not? Ain't gonna hurt. I ain't gonna use it for anything else. American eggs are white. Yeah, sounds about it. It's a color. Let that new oil heat up a little bit. But yeah, no, it turned out okay. As I almost dropped them on the floor. They look like potato pancakes. If you've ever had them. Right? Something like that. But we're gonna do like a mushroom sauce thing for them too. A mushroom gravy. Because that's what the recipe recommends. So we'll end up doing that as well. Mustard? Ugh, like I'd ever carry that in my house. That's gross. Get out of here with that shit. Just try it? No. Mustard's like one of the most nastiest condiments I've ever seen in my life. English or French? I think it's French is the kind we have. I don't know. I honestly wouldn't know. Which one's the one Heinz does the most? Whatever theirs is more common, then that's the one I got. French sounds about right, but I don't know if it's just whichever. American style yellow mustard. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, so pretty sure I'm gonna need this pan back for the gravy part, right? Need so many ingredients in this thing. We're just gonna wing it. I just hate the smell. The smell and taste of mustard is just ugh. Again with the onions, god freaking damn it. mean, I knew I had to buy more than one onion, but still. I hate that this friggin' next recipe also has onions. Did we stop with the onions, man? Jesus. But at least we can get all this shit out of here. Ugh. What, another 20-ish, 30 seconds on this? You just spin it so it gets the one side. Dice the onion. Why do I gotta give onions a chance? I hate chances and onions. Can't grab to flip. Oh, that's a nice cook. I like that one. Yeah, probably. The problem is that, like, this pan, for whatever reason, it's, like, bowed in the center. So the oil is pushing toward the sides. A deep fry month. Gashi brought up the idea of doing that, and then very quickly said, I'm scared we're going to burn his house down, and said no. Onion rings and fried chicken. I like onion rings. I've never made them. I'm sure I can handle it. Although I don't know if it would be better just to get a deep fryer though, rather than do everything stoked out. Like a little. They make like little kitchen ones, like the size of the air fryer I have behind me. Hardly use it though. I mean, let's be honest, I hardly use half of the shit I have cooking related. I don't think I've ever used this cutting board outside of cooking streams. Waste of money to get a Dutch oven. Dutch oven is like the pot thing with the lid, right? My apologies for the terminology. I don't actually know. Cast iron pot. Gotcha. I have seen them. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But like I said, outside of cooking streams, I really don't use 90% of the cooking utensil stuff I have. I think this has one more minute. It's pretty good, actually. Give it like another 30 seconds just to make sure it cooks fully. Also, what's up? I think that turned out pretty decent. Holds it above the oil, so when he drops it, just splashes everywhere. It's a lot darker than the first batch, though. I don't know if that's just because it heated up more in time. Whatever. Okay, so that's all done. Could use it often. They're great, mostly because they're efficient heating up. Agree with the Dutch oven. Maybe. Okay, now we need to figure out what's the best way to dispose of oil. That one, they normally just like pour it in a bottle or some shit, right? I don't actually know the right way to get rid of oil. I just know it's super hot right now. Let it cool, but I need that pan for cooking. Okay, well let's get all the stuff ready for the next cooking then. We don't need to... We don't need it just yet. So we're gonna need onions and garlic again. Everything is onion and garlic. Let me rinse this off real quick. We'll give it a little bit to cool down. We'll just dump it in something. Back? You abandoned us, Gashi, to walk dogs? Some bullshit. Get rid of all this stuff, too. That's garbage. Is the frying over? 70% chance it's raw. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just throw it right in the oven afterwards. We can cook it more. Just can't fry it anymore. I don't know. Mr. A was the one that was counting the timer on me. If it's raw, it's his fault. If I die from salmons, then it's all him. Put them in the oven? I don't know. I don't know if they're raw. I didn't look. I didn't cut them open. Blood salmon. Blood salmons. Oh, God, more onions. We'd just be done with onions for, like, ever. Stay. Okay, scrap bowl. Worms! Worms 3D? Like that one video game? 3D Worms. I don't know how many layers of an onion are supposed to peel off. I feel like I'm peeling off too many already. The less onion, the better, though, right? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Okay. Close enough. Chop this one later. I'm not good with cutting. But that's fine. That's why God gave me 10 fingers. Right? I didn't think about that. I heard it. I'm not doing it right now. We'll have to wait until the onions are off the table. I do apologize, oh no. I just don't want her climbing up here, and I can't feed her elsewhere right now. I do see the redemption. We will feed her. Take more onion layer off. I'm sorry, I just don't want her jumping up here right now. She was doing it at the beginning of stream, and it was really hard to work around, and... Your redemption is acknowledged, I promise. Okay, we have onions. I'm crying. What are we cooking down? Cooking now? This is that mushroom sauce thing to go with the schnitzels. Still hot. Okay, give me 1 second to grab an uncontaminated dishcloth. The other one's got raw egg and shit on there at this point. This is our new clean one. Good. Ugh. Oh, you people. You people. Okay, we still need to get the garlic as well. Okay. So... because it really matters if I rinse the onion off. Where the hell's the... there it is. Grab one more of these guys. And gosh, he says do the thing with the knife where you just do that. Garlic press. That's what the one recipe said. I'm like, what the shit's a garlic press? Sounds like a stupid wrestler move. Professional wrestlers with the garlic press. Make some crap. Wait, no, onion press would be crying. I don't know what a garlic press would do. It would make for one hell of a wicked wrestling thing. Impressive. Listen, all I do is impress and terrify. It's a mix between both. Dominate the vampires. Okay. So, we need to get rid of this oil. How about a solo cup? This sounds safe. We'll be smart about this. Let's move the schnitzels. Move these over here for a second. Put this on this pan, that way if it spills, we're good. Clean. Nice. You guys couldn't even see it. Don't matter. Just know that everything went in the cup. The rest goes down the drain. Now, let's grab some actual cloths and wipe this off. I don't want to dump that. Schnitzel are not an absorbing paper. What? Oh my god. Jesus with these people. I swear, one day, Gashi, we're gonna make you proud. I don't know when that's gonna be, but one day. Freaking hell with these guys. Why you want your freaking schnitzel on a rack? We'll put it on a rack, okay? Put the damn the barbecue thing. There. You happy? Okay, let's get this pan clean. Fish and chips. Yeah, it's true. He saved my ass with that rib pan thing. For sure. Hopefully it ends up working and the whole thing just don't collapse. Yeesh. Cheap. Okay, what are we doing? It says melt butter. 2 tablespoons of butter. Butter. One, two. A lot of butter. I love it. A big ass slab of butter in there. Let that go. I didn't say salted or unsalted, so we went with the salty butter. Okay, fry the onions till they begin to brown, and then add the garlic and cook 1 more minute. Have I cut mushrooms? Okay, so Joshi, I know you're gonna hate me for this kind of shit, right? Joshi hates when I do this stuff. So just understand, I'm sorry, but I got pre-cut mushrooms. They're not frozen, they're pre-cut. Can you freeze mushrooms? Is that a thing I can do? No, I got pre-cut though. I also couldn't find, what is the thing it says? It says dried porcini mushroom. I could not find anything like that. I looked so long. They aren't canned or frozen. Canned. It was a very close option. Trust me. I was very, very close to doing friggin' canned. Canned at least has that nice mushroom juice and shit in there. Oh, it's so nice. You didn't have them already. What the hell do you think I have? No, I've never used a porcini mushroom. Not that I know of, anyway. Oh, you mean canned mushrooms? I've used canned mushrooms. I don't have any right now. At least I don't think I do. I got tomatoes. Yeah, no, I don't have canned mushrooms at the moment. Dried mushrooms? I don't know. Listen, whether it's a porcini or a ricini, I don't got it. All I know is look at all this butter. Oh, this looks delicious. And we're done. Just eat it like that. We're good. Okay, let's, So it says we're just doing the onions, so let's not push the garlic in. And I just mixed it with the garlic. Perfect. Done did good, boss. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just unmix the onion with the garlic. Separate those. We'll push in the garlic later. Get all of them kinda. Why never canned? I don't know. Only ate pizza, Salisbury steak, and sugar. Not true. I also... Hold on. Let's take an adventure through the fridge for a second. What do we got? We also have Friendly's branded ice cream. Delicious. Good shit. We have Hebrew National hot dogs. Also, highly recommended. Great hot dogs. Very expensive. That's kind of about it for the freezer. What's in the fridge? Oh. Yo, I'm on this peaches kick thing. So I got this box, a whole bunch of little tiny, like, diced peach packs. Ah, this stuff is so good. Little peaches. I use them for snacks at work. What else is in here? I got some leftover pie crust from, like, what, 2 months ago? I don't remember when we used the pie crust. No, that was somewhere. I also have a ton of soda. There really ain't much in that fridge, though. Where are the veggies? Wait. Veggie. Aha! Canned peas. About the only thing I have that's a vegetable. That's all I got, buddy. The only vegetable you're gonna see. And even that, I don't use it that often anyway. I don't think... I still have those stupid cans of pineapple juice I'll never use. Those will all get thrown out at some point. Unless you guys find me another recipe that uses pineapple juice. Tomatoes are a vegetable? Okay, well I have canned tomatoes. We do have those. Drink the juice. I don't even know. We need browned onions. Could use it in the ribs? Too late. Dude, the ribs have been cooking for over an hour. You think I'm gonna change up everything now? Okay, here. I have a better idea for you guys. How about for next month's cooking stream, I'm going to get you guys a list of a whole bunch of not unused, but ingredients that I still have from previous streams, and you guys start picking stuff we can cook based off that. That way we can try and use up some stuff. Ugh. Oh, you said nice. I thought you said rice. I'm like, yeah, I know I still have rice in this damn house. I don't mean to. I don't mean to actually still have the rice. It's just sitting there. Yeah, so we have the pineapple juice. I still have these friggin' cocoa powder baking things. I got a bunch of that. We have, well, I think most of these are just kind of universal. We have a box of cornstarch. We have lemon juice. We got friggin', the hell is that? Chicken broth. That probably is bad by now. Let's not worry about that. Let's just ignore some of those. Actually, when does it expire? Best before... Oh, November 2022. We got time. Yo, that shit's still good. That stuff is still good. Alrighty. Got some options. Rice pineapple juice. Like... I'll get you a list of all these friggin' spices I've used literally once as well. Like 90% of this spice rack I've never used more than once. We got cumin. That was from the hell was the cumin from? That was the I don't remember. Curry, that was it. The curry had that one. We have the Italian seasoning was from the lasagna. Cardamom, turmeric, I think all that stuff was also curry. Basil leaves, ginger, cinnamon. The fall of curry. Does it go until it's like fully browned, or is it just until they start browning? Until beginning to brown, add garlic. Bam, garlic added. I just don't want to add more raw onion, so we just want to add the garlic. I didn't want to risk dropping more. Okay. Get that cooked in a bit. It says cook for 1 more minute. Should probably have read a little further than that, but that's fine. We'll read what's next in a second. Okay, what do I actually have to do after this? Add the garlic, cook for a minute. Add the mushrooms, cook for roughly 7 to 8 minutes or until golden. And the liquid from the mushrooms have... Oh, shit, there's supposed to be liquid from mushrooms? Uh-oh. Wah, wah. Okay, well. I suppose we should have gone canned mushrooms. As you cook them, they leak? Boy. That's fine. Wait. Why is the next step said add butter? How many butters am I supposed to have? Oh, there's another one that says... Oh, 4 more tablespoons of butter. Nice. Okay. They shrink so the water squeezes out. Cool. Okay, well, let's start adding our mushrooms. Let me just... That's a lot of mushrooms. That's not, do I need all of this? How many mushrooms did we need? 16 ounces. Okay. A lot of mushroom, guys. Bam. That's a lot of shroom. I only am going to fit 16 ounces of mushroom in here, guys. That's so much mushroom. I feel like I should chop them. I should have chopped them further than that. Oh well. What's done is done. We'll see how much they shrink. It's so much mushroom. Imagine like half. You think they're really going to shrink that much? Butter is flavor. Listen, I'm not arguing I don't love butter. Butter is butter. I don't even know how to stir this without just knocking everything out. Okay, so what we got? 5, let's go until 32 on that one. Okay, let's grab some more butter. This one says unsalted though, so where is unsalted butter? Thank God I have like 5 different kinds of butter in this damn fridge. We got unsalted, we got salted, we got margarine, we got friggin' can't believe it's not. We got all the butters. This is 4, so it's just half a stick. Can do. Butter prepared. All set. When did I start cooking the ribs? Timer is 43 minutes, so an hour and 17 minutes ago. Roughly. Ah! Mushrooms are popping out of the pan. I hope they shrink more. I really need. I don't have that big a pan. The hell is that? Ew. Oh, drop that in the fire. Oh well. I mean, they're kind of shrinking, not much, but they're kind of. Reduce the fire. Listen, buddy. Ain't reducing nothing. Yeah, no, I got the timer on the ribs. Once that timer's out, we take the aluminum foil off and we cook it for about another 45 minutes. In the meantime, we chug some soda. That's the attitude, Mr. A. Burn the shit. Scorched. Should have added wine? No. I'm not buying wine just so I can add a teaspoon to this friggin' thing. Just had cake with coffee. Gross. Speed run cooking. Nice. Add the entire bottle. I don't wanna. That's a lot of wine. Even if you burn off the alcohol, I still don't want it. At some point, I should probably cut open one of these schnitzels and actually see if it's cooked inside. Let's do that real quick, just to make sure. We don't need all 4 of them to be perfect. They're actually cooked inside. Holy shit! Nice. They're not raw. Okay. We did it, Mom. Eat it. But we haven't made the sauce yet. The pork chop. Is it crunchy? Yes. It's a crunchy pork I grabbed the wrong towel. That's fine, I don't give a shit. Panko rules. Contaminated. Fine. It's fine. My shrooms are shrinking. No. Okay. What else do we got? We still have another 2 minutes on that. Let's see. After that, add the porcini mushrooms. Cook another minute. We won't do the porcini. We'll just do the extra minute. Add butter and melt. Add flour. We need flour for this. 4 tablespoons of flour, huh? Pretty sure I just threw the tablespoon measurement in the sink. Son of a bitch. Gonna clean that up real quick. Give me a second. We gonna need that. See, Mr. A? It all works out. Now I have soap in my hands, so now we're not contaminated anymore. Make cakes with leftover eggs and panko. I mean, I did not do a good job of separating all that stuff, so pretty sure that's just all going right in the trash. The salmonella. What did I do with the flour? This one. Cheese balls! Oh shit. I want some cheese balls. Fried butter on a stick. Nice. Okay, what time is it? Time to add half a stick of butter, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, get in there, butter. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're getting paper. Oh, no. Oh, the butter. Oh, shit. No, this is messy. Okay. It went smooth, guys. Don't worry about it. Fine. Don't worry about it. Throw that out. Don't worry. It's all fine. It's good. It's nothing to be worried about. Oh, the butter should probably touch the pan to melt, right? Yeah. Butter. It's all better with butter. We got slimy shrooms now. Okay, what am I doing? Where the mushrooms reduced, they shrunk a decent amount. It said 8 minutes. I'm doing what the recipe says, not what my heart says. I mean, here, hold on. Do they look reduced? I can't tell. They're small. The shrooms look pretty small. Right? A few seconds off the burner isn't going to kill me. Much smaller. And boy, does Mr. A know about small shrooms. What? I didn't say it. Why, thank you. And here I thought no one noticed. Man, Mr. A, you are a good dude, my man. Okay, butter's melted, now we just add flour, right? My hot dog's tipless? Oh, yeah. Hebrew Nationals don't have tips on them. They're not connected, they're just separate hot dogs. So how much flour was it? 4 tablespoons of flour. All pasty. And then 3 minutes. 3 minutes of pastrums. And then what? He says, as he didn't read the recipe fully. What am I doing next? Add beef broth, vinegar, thyme, sugar. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of shit to add. 2 cups of broth. I should probably get the soy sauce out of here. That's good enough. I know what you're thinking. Canned beef broth. Listen, it was the smallest container they had, and I'm not using it for anything else. I already made the mistake of getting the giant-ass chicken broth thing, and that sat there forever. And the lid is sinking, because we cut it off. Jesus. Okay. 2 cups. Splash. Oh, it's basically the whole thing. Why did we measure it? Oh, F me. It's literally just the whole thing. You can freeze broth? Listen, buddy. Listen here, buddy. I'm still trying to get over the shock when you told me I could freeze friggin' bread. That one blew my mind. Has it been 3 minutes? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're just gonna assume it's 3 minutes. We're gonna add broth. Beautiful. Love it. Fantastic. What else am I adding that I don't remember? 1 teaspoon of balsamic vinegar. Okay. Sounds like not a lot. Good thing we bought the biggest ass container they had. They didn't have small containers, guys. I hate everything. You can't just buy like the smallest container of anything in this place. You go shopping, it's like, what, you want the biggest ass container we got? That's all we sell. Freaking shit. What the hell am I gonna do with balsamic vinegar? Where do I get my small teaspoon? Hold on. There it is. Found it. Nope. That's half. We can just do 2 of those. That's fine. Ah, it's still fresh. Woo! This is going on our list of stupid shit we have to use. Okay. 1 teaspoon. Right in the sink, so I'm probably going to need that for the next thing, right? What is that? No, it says it's balsamic vinegar. Best for dipping, dressing, and sauces. Drink it? No. Half teaspoon of sea salt. We bought sea salt. Because God knows I didn't own any of that before either. How do I open this? The riddles of life. Obviously, you start with the pork knife. Our salt is all sea salt. Well, cool. Mine is not. How does this work? Oh, it fell apart. Oh god. Is that whole thing supposed to come off? How does... What the hell am I doing with this? Is this a grinder? Oh, is this a grinder? Yo, wait. Oh my god, it's a grinder. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh wait, we're only supposed to do half a teaspoon. Half teaspoon, okay. Yo, it's got a grinder on it. Is that mine salt? I don't know. It says sea salt. It says Mediterranean sea salt. Also taste. I'm tasting shit. Half a teaspoon of sugar. Hold on. We've already determined I have no sense of taste, so having me taste something doesn't mean I'm going to have any clue what I'm tasting. It smells like mushrooms, though. It smells like mushrooms, so we're on the right track, right? I'm also supposed to add thyme and pepper. Where's my pepper? Pepper! That's enough pepper. And we bought thyme, because I actually didn't have that one. Keep buying all these new friggin' spices and shit, guys. Shit's expensive. The first time you buy these, it's like $8. Yeah, I have it for later, but oh my god. That initial $8 is like, holy hell. There we go. All about the time. Mix all that stuff in. And now we just let it reduce. Reduce while we reuse and recycle, right? Weed is cheaper. Listen, they charge a fortune for these spices. They charge a fortune. Let's see. Oh, cover. I'm not covering it. That's fine. It says optional for a more creamy gravy. Add a few tablespoons of heavy cream. Sure, let's do it. We bought it. We're using it. It was on the list. It says at the end, though, so we'll put that in afterwards. So we'll wait on that. Cut with foil. But okay, fine. Foiled again. About as covered as it's getting, because I'm not touching this pan. Good enough. 6 or 7 salts. I have iodized table salt. And now I have Mediterranean sea salt. That is it. What the hell do you need 7 different kinds of salt for? Jesus, people. Too much salt. Yeah, it's kind of like, I feel like this is like the go-to salt that we just use everywhere. Got 20 minutes on the ribs. Well, 20 minutes until we take off the foil and cook it for 45 more minutes. Oh man, good shit. Clean the kitchen. Oh. Jesus, Mom, you know. Okay, let's put the onions and the garlic back. I'm pretty sure the garlic will be bad before I use it again anyway. Last time I bought garlic, I ended up throwing it out before I used all of it. We'll feed Olive once we're cleaned up. Need to frustrate everyone by refrigerating my ketchup, because I think someone threw a fit about me doing that last time. Did you like the schnitzel? It tastes like a pork chop. I didn't have high expectations for it being anything crazy different, so I do like it. But there's not... I feel like there's not really anything to it. Without being rude about it. It's good. It's a pork chop. You don't need to put it in the fridge, but you can if you like the cooler. Okay, we're just taking the whole garbage bag out. Garbage. Inverted squeeze bottles? Yeah, that's what I have too. Upside down ones are the best. Throw that by the door for now. I'll go in the sink. Won't be needing this anymore. Wait a Goshy, we actually had saran wrap. Can you believe that shit? Holy hell. You weren't even here for the big reveal when I took it out. So disappointed. You would have been so proud. Okay, I need more spice racks now, because apparently I don't have enough space for all this. Can you believe that? I don't have enough shelving. Oh yeah, this thing. Woo, that's hot. Holy. Oh, it's burning. A little thicker. We'll let it go a little longer. Looks good though. One with a rooster. What are we talking about? Oh, sriracha. The hell kind of rooster shit? Yo, Ma! They talking about the rooster sauce. Yo, can you believe it? The rooster sauce. I don't know what cartoon that was from. I just remember it being from a cartoon. Yeah, I'll clean that up later. Olive's sitting there. She's like, "Oh, you're cleaning up. You're almost done." No freaking way. I know, Olive. Let me get the counter clean and then you can come up. I know, the counter's dirty still. Oi. I don't think we got any raw food on there, but just in case. Get some soap on this. Never saw the one. They're talking about dragons. Yo, I'm down for a dragon sauce. Dragon sauce sounds cool. Dragging these nuts across your face, sauce. Oh. Close enough, Mr. A. Close enough. You still out there? She's staring around the corner. I see her. She's waiting. Okay, come on. Come on. I'll move the stool out for you. Yeah. Give her the snitch. No, I can't. I didn't make enough of it. I'm gonna go to the mom. So, you though, you want your food. I know, food. Here, the can open and everything. Yeah. Looks delicious, doesn't it? Makes me want to throw up. Hold on. There you go. You got your slop. I mean, healthy cat food. It's slop. It's trash. It's the scientific diet. Boy. You start petting her and the ass goes right in the screen. Okay, we won't pet her till she's done. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so it said add a few tablespoons, whatever, of cream. Open this bad boy up. Just a little. Nice, nice. All done. Gonna go cook dinner? Sounds good, Gashi. Okay. Let's plate one of these guys up, right? I need a spoon or something to pour this. I have one, I swear. Not? Oh wait, is that it? Is it? Spoon. Spoon. Let me actually just make sure it's clean real quick. Yeah, it's clean. Rinse it with water. Haven't used it in forever. Nice. Okay, guys. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, maybe it was too thick. Oh well. Bam. Schnitzel and mushroom sauce. That's the shit right there. See the steam coming off that bad boy. This is when we throw up, right? Putting you on the TV. Boy. You just said bye, though. Honestly, not too bad. I'm already kind of a fan of mushrooms, so I'm not... I kind of have that going for me already, but... Done eating? Not done eating. It's good though. Again, not to always sound like the broken record, but it comes down to the would I actually cook this? Nah, I'd probably just throw some pork chops in the oven, cook them like normal, and just eat them with A1 sauce or something. But honestly, not bad. I might have made the gravy too thick, though. No. Cat butt. Yeah. Okay, well, 5 minutes. Take the foil off the ribs. Let them cook some more. Try and finish up the dishes. And that's really about it. Ugh. But yeah, overall, honestly, if you like mushroom snap, I'd give it a shot. The schnitzel thing, it's just a pork chop. It is just a pork chop. Me too. We'll see if the mom enjoys it afterwards. She doesn't work weekends anymore, so she is home. So I'll swing by, give her some, and then see what she thinks. Turned out all right. I hope the ribs do as well, but honestly, even if they don't, this was worth it. The sauce is the only thing I'm worried about, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to word it. I don't really know a lot of different barbecue sauce taste stuff and that. Like, I just use generic barbecue sauce for everything. The hell is Gashi cooking for dinner? Whatever it is, I'm sure he's one-upping me. Gonna be some fancy-ass shit. Or it's just gonna be something expensive. You're in the TV? Classic Persona 4 player. Classic Persona 4 player. The freaking shit's a burger from Algeria. You know, most people just Jewish sausage without pork. Boy. Okay, well, got 10 seconds on this bad boy. Turn that timer off. Okay, so I'm supposed to increase the heat too, right? Hold on. What are we increasing to? What is 180 Celsius in not Celsius? Hold on. We're going up to 350, roughly. Okay. Oh, it's hot. Jesus freaking hell. Hey, did you know it was going to be hot? Okay, heat that up, and then 45. Okay, that's that. She's watching me from the corner back there, and I see it. She's like sitting there staring menacingly. Watching you, Olive. Like she's just sitting there. I can see her on the screen. She's just observing. Okay, well, you guys can watch her sit in the corner while I do dishes. You don't need to see the dishes. This gotta go in the friggin' laundry later. What do you mean murder me during my sleep? She doesn't even let me sleep. All friggin' time she's running back and forth over the bed. Like I can't even sit there. Oh, she's gone. She must have got bored. Whoa! All I can smell is the ribs all of a sudden. That shit is strong, holy hell. Oh man. It smells like a campfire. Like you've ever just made like had a campfire burning and you just that's what it smells like right now. That can't be good. That can't be good. If the sauce is still there. I just took the foil off. It still had a ton of sauce in there. It's just without the foil on there, it smells very apparent. It's like it's there. You couldn't even smell it before the foil when the foil was on there. Now it's just like everywhere. Use water if the sauce evaporates. No, there's still a good amount of liquid in there. Smoky smell is good. Yeah, but I feel like I can still smell the ketchup very overpoweringly. I don't know if it's just because I know there's so much ketchup in there that my mind just wants to know or wants to think it's all ketchup, but definitely smelling ketchup. Cleaning is the worst. I can't check the pictures right now, but I will take a look. I will take a look afterwards for sure. I just don't have... I don't have the means to which I could check something like that at the moment. I mean, I do. Walk in the other room. I like your olive. Ugh. Throw a twist tie on this for now. Probably never using dark brown sugar again. Add that to our list of things I gotta figure out how to use. Still got a giant ass thing of molasses too. We ended up using like what, a tablespoon of that? Boy. Actually, you know what? No, I can check the... Do I have Discord on this iPad? I don't think I do. Do I? Too many apps. I don't know what the Discord icon looks like. Shit. Huh. It's weird that it wouldn't be on here. This should be linked to my phone. I know I have Discord on my phone. Oh, you know what? No. I know why I unlinked it. Raid time? No problem, mister. Have a good one. Enjoy the raids. Dude, dying. Freaking so hot. This is why I could never be a chef. I'm literally just dying here. The heat is ridiculous. It's still 30 minutes. Well, that's unfortunate. Taking so long. Couldn't we just bought a grill and just done this like 5 times quicker? Or just take just as long on a grill anyway? Okay, well, I will be right back in like a minute or two. I can't pick it up with socks on. There we go. Come on. Best stream ever. Well, I don't know how to pass 27 more minutes. Jesus. Boy, I underestimated how long these ribs were going to take. I mean, I knew they were going to take a while, which is why I wanted to start them first, but... out of playing. Go take the camera to her, I guess. Grab it real quick. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Well, now it's too far. Now you can't reach it. Don't ask why I have a giant ass TV. It was literally just one of those. It's a really old TV, that's all. I have no good excuse. It just exists. I'm done with this shit. He ain't letting go. Get him. Get him. Promise, the stream's not frozen. She just stopped moving. Ugh. The one spot in this house that has carpeting. I don't know why. When I bought this house, the only... Oops. I don't know if that's... Hopefully that fixed. I activated Siri. For some reason, the only room in this house that had carpeting was the closet. Don't mind that. She threw up a bit. That was forever ago. I just haven't gotten a carpet cleaner because I plan on just removing this. But yeah, she, there's the DDR pad, if anyone's curious, the metal one. Actual heavy-ass metal, like solid inch-thick DDR pad. It's nice. Anyway. Yeah, for whatever reason, this is the only place that has carpeting in this closet. She likes it. Leave her in the corner for now. She'll follow me. She'll follow me. as she books it across the house. Still think she hates us? Nah, she's... do you get away from my food? Go your own. Get your food, that's mine. Yeah. You eat that slop. Delicious. Worst part, there's rice in there. Look at that shit. There's a little pellet of rice. I don't know how the hell she eats all that. Ain't you eating a lot, fatty? She's actually not even 9 pounds. She's just super, like, fuzzy. Like, it's all fur. Like... there's some meat on there, but it's mostly bone. I try feeding her, but, like, even this, she won't eat all of it. She'll probably end up eating, like, half of it and then just saying, F it. Then she'll just leave it. It dries up and then she won't eat it anymore. But yeah, that passed a good 10 minutes or so. Oi. Charge before it dies on me. It shouldn't die that soon, but I've seen weirder. Before I get told to stop opening the damn oven. But, Mom... Oh, I just leaned in the water. Done? Yeah? Nope. Gonna go for some more again. You okay? Oh, she's going down. Well, she ate most of it. I'll give her that. She still, I mean, realistically, maybe about half of it. She just kind of smeared it all around on the bowl, though. One of those, if she was hungry, I assume she would eat. Not always the case, but... We need a DDR stream. Oh... That's a tough sell. That is a tough sell. Ain't no one want to see me play DDR. Ain't no one want to see that. I mean, it's been years, but I used to be able to play decently. Decent, not good. But yeah, no, I've never been good at lung capacity. I'm not eating hers. Hers is that one. This one I already bit into. I'm not eating hers. Wait, it's already got like 6 bites out of it. I'm not gonna give her the one I've been snacking on. She'll get the fresh one. Fresh. The one from like an hour ago while we waited on ribs. Kinda fresh, don't worry. Oh, she wouldn't care. She wouldn't give a shit. In other news, I know I mentioned it briefly, and I think I mentioned it in Discord. They released the Kingdom Hearts trailer. The one for the Kingdom Hearts 4, and then some new mobile one. I'm so sick of the mobile Kingdom Hearts shit. The Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer they showed. Oh my freaking god. Why are they pushing for such realistic shit? It's basically he's just in a giant ass city now. It's starting to look like it looks like Death Stranding. Oh my god, the trailer. It just like a giant ass city, and then you get like the shadow. It's the I can't remember the name of the friggin' Heartless now. The big Heartless, the one that you fight for the first time in like Kingdom Hearts 1 and all that. But like the trailer, just nah. Here, hold on, it might still be on my history. It won't be a professional way of watching it. Like, I can show you the... I mean, in a sense, it's not, but... It looked like it, and it looked stupid. Oh, I do history. Nope, it's not gonna let me... Search Kingdom Hearts 4. KH4 trailer. Let me go have dinner. Sounds good, Yoshi. Enjoy. Here, hold on. This shit. Like this. This is the trailer. This garbage ass shit. Sorry, it's recording a screen, a very dirty screen. Actually, I can see a reflection of all the friggin' fingerprints on this thing. Like, what is this garbage? It's so stupid. This ain't Kingdom Hearts anymore. This is just some weird ass shit. Friggin', they made Sora look so realistic and stuff. It's just stupid. Like, he went from being cartoony, Bigfoot, and all this stuff. And now he's just, like, pure realistic, and it's just, I hate it. And this just looks like another one of those fixed action scenes where you're not actually doing anything. It's just press triangle, and it just does it for you. It looks so stupid. But yeah, no, I just... hate it. I miss my cartoony games. Like, yeah, Donald, Goofy, all that are still in there. But, like... Why are people getting excited about this? Like, yeah, it's another Kingdom Hearts game. It's good, but... I don't know. No problem. Have a good one, Gashi. I will have pictures up for what all this stuff looks like. I only got 10 minutes left anyway. Once that's done, we take this out. And then, yeah. That'll be that. Gravy is developing a skin. We'll just mix it up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't paying no restaurant price for it. I mean, shit, it's probably more expensive than going to a restaurant and getting it, but no matter. Restaurants also buy in bulk because they know they're gonna be cooking shit, right? Bye, Olive. Watch her run past the door. She just hit something. You get this tablespoon measure there before I forget. That's in the flour. Put all our salts away for now. Another spice rack on Amazon. Hopefully we can... Yeah, alright, just get a bigger one. We'll just put it on the wall. Maybe that's the option to go rather than the small magnetic one mounted on the side of the vent. I'll take a look at some stuff, see what we got. Ah, 7 minutes. Yeah, 3 hours. Hopefully it's cooked right. Almost 3 hours is what, 2:45 total? A lot of time for cooking. God, I don't do pot roast stuff. Oh. Hell, even cooking like straight up turkey, don't they spend like 5-6 hours on that shit? Too long. I can't handle it. Mm. "100% crashing and going to sleep after all this is done." Third shift makes it so hard to stay up at 2 p.m. Two minutes, which is 2 minutes longer than I want to wait. Let's move all that shit over. Okay, this is gonna be too damn heavy. I swear, apart from the time, we're good. This is a second mitt for now. Oh. Holy hell. Boy. I mean, it looks red. It looks red. Don't know if that's good. Don't know what ribs are supposed to look like. But who knows? Okay, so the stream. Let's take this down. Get you guys a closer shot. Don't mind the toothpicks. We just needed them for reasons. Can't even tell those are ribs. It just looks like a pile of slop. Get both sides of it. You can see all the bones. Nope. One way to see how it goes, right? Cut into it a little bit and see what happens. You're supposed to wait for them to cool before you cut, or you just cut into them? You always wait for it to cool. I don't give a shit. Get all water off this thing. Okay. A fork to hold it. Okay. Cutting ribs. There's something I never learned how to do. Where's the bone? I don't know. Found it. Ooh. Freaking knife can't cut an onion. The shit just cuts right through the bone of a rib. That's funny. Okay, well, let's grab a plate. I feel like these are too... they'll fit. They'll fit. That shit is hot. Didn't cut all the way through. There we go. Hi, Olive. Mm-hmm. Toothpicks maybe not the best idea. It's not the toothpicks I used. Mine have color. So there's little blue spots on there now. There's like a little ass blue spot. Oops, can I turn the thing the right way? Oh, you can't even see it. That's fine. I can't learn how to angle this anyway. It's like green. Green-blue, like right over there. It's all because of that toothpick's color. No harm done. Just to grab a different one for the picture, right? We won't use that one. To make sure Olive's not doing anything silly behind me. Oh my god, I can't pick this up. The bones just oh, the bone fell right out. Son of a... Olive, will you freaking stop it, you little shit? Down. Get down. Down, jump, go. Down. Jesus. Okay, well this one has no bone. Because the bone just came right out. That's fine. No one likes the bone anyway, right? Plate's all messy and stuff now because Olive was getting in the way. We need a clean plate for the picture, Olive. You screwed it up. Love you. Damn it, Olive. Making my life difficult. Okay, we'll just take a picture from this side. No one will know. It looks fine. Anyway, she's whining in the other room now, so I'll see you guys later. It all turned out pretty good, I think. And yeah, take care, guys. Have a good one.